All right, welcome back, you guys. Let's continue. So we made it. We're 3.5 hours in. I think we've killed like 20 or so bosses.
Not ever.
15, here we go.
We need to remember to not go to round table. I didn't forget. The Char, thanks for the 15-month resub, dude. So we cannot go to round table. And the reason is because we have the secret medallion, and so we're going to get invaded, and I'm not really prepared for that. But that being said, our build, plus 23 iron balls. So we've got a good offensive build. We just don't really have good defense yet. And surely that's what we'll find today. Yeah, we're just going to go check this merchant down here first, though. More artillery leaves is good. I am very scared of Encha because it's not going to be Encha. It's going to be somebody else. Of course, yep. Renala's fucking gloves. Every time. We do need to keep an eye out, though, for... what do we need? We need... we need silver tier husks. We don't have a farm for that yet. I think there was an enemy that we could kill, but I honestly don't even remember who. Ginger Dwarf, thanks for the brand new prime sub, dude. Yeah, the invader will be randomized, yeah. Babas, thanks for the 3-month prime sub as well, dude. So yeah, if we pick up a silver tier husk, I need to like make a note of that. It's okay. We don't really need round table for anything right now. Like we already went there. We already bought a bunch of stuff, so. The enemies don't look too bad. Man, I wouldn't mind like killing them. There's a purple item over there. Okay, just simply, dude, 0 hit league practice right here. As I get hit. These discus guys are so fucking annoying. All right, decent RNG with enemies here, actually. Most of the time, I can't actually go and clear this out because the enemies are just way too bad. Beast Claw. Okay, maybe maybe I won't get that other item. Okay. There are quite a few other items down there, but maybe I'll go get the Grace and Rest first before I go do that. Yeah, no round table because we're gonna get invaded. So since we unluckily this early in the run picked up the secret medallion, we actually have both of them. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a plus 25 right there. So there we go. We've got maxed out balls. That's at least one good thing. We have a maxed out weapon. Beast Claw for Somber Weapon. I actually have never used it. I've never used it. It's probably not bad. I mean, most Great Hammers are good, but it's probably not great also. Okay, we got our Silver Tier Husk, but what's really weird is that it was in the exact same place last time. Like on that other run. Exact same spot. I wonder if it can only randomize to underground or something. Because that's kind of weird. Yeah, sus. That's very weird. Yeah, it's in the exact same spot. Like, that is the item, right? Yeah, it is. It definitely is the right one. Okay, well, we have a farm for everything except for artilleries, but we have a lot of those, so... Okay, so the goal now is to... there's another one here, too, actually. The goal is to get to the merchant. And I feel like going the proper way is actually usually better. Another smithing 8. I guess I guess I could collect some of these, light some of the flames and stuff, but what's my PB? I think it's like 40, mid 40 bosses, I think. Just light a couple of them, I guess. Okay, yeah, enemies over there are not looking so good. The reason I'm killing these random enemies is just in case they drop anything good. Because if they do, then that's an item farm. Because they should, you know, if they respawn. How's it going, Wave? Okay, who is the enemy? There's 2 enemies here. Somehow don't see anybody. Nice and easy. Much easier than the last time I came here when there was like a... who was up here, man? I can't remember. Somebody very bad was up here.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Noir, thanks for the Brady Prime sub, dude. Oh yeah, it was a big hand. You're right. Yeah, yeah, true. All right, buddy. Give me that Godric Great Rune. Just do it. Give it to me early this time. I like.
Ooh, a custom.
Let's get it early this time. The Reduvia. Unlimited ballista bolts.
Goodbye.
Yeah, like just in time, dude. And we actually do. We can wield it because we have. What do we have? We have the Dex. We have the Dex Physic, and we also have this. So we could wield it, but I'm not so high on the Reduvia, so probably won't. Not yet, at least. But that is the best somber weapon we've found so far, and we do have... People are saying we have a 1 in round table. Oh yeah, we do have the Frog Mask. That's right. Okay, yeah, that's probably a better option, actually. Because then we don't lose out on the endurance or stamina, but... what do you guys think? Do we go into Stormveil? Let's go into Stormveil now. We have one more merchant that we can go look at, which is the very dangerous one. We don't, like, last time I think I had Assassin's Gambit and I had a lot more stuff. Yeah, we have Wing of Estelle, but obviously I'm not going to use that. 20 int, 17 dex. There's just... I would much rather... I'd much rather go for weapons that... that don't require me to use the physic to use them.
Come over.
Such as the balls. Like, the balls are perfect, because I don't need anything.
Fair enough.
Let's open this. I'm going to kill Gostock.
Gates! Open the gates!
Because he does have more items, but I just realized I won't be able to go turn this in. So maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Always me.
Shit, dude. Yeah, probably shouldn't have done that, actually. But another thing we actually do have, we do have the key. Which I guess doesn't do a whole lot, but... The vanilla rusty key location does count as a key item check, so we want to go there anyways. Oracle bubbles. Little high stat requirement on that, but solid weapon. If I get Radagon Source Seal, then that's like... I would maybe consider using it. Okay. Who's up here? I wonder if I should go check around.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Surely
nut
Ritual
ever.
Shield is not up there.
Over there.
Enemies look fine. Okay, nice enemies in here. Let's continue that trend. What's up? And maybe it's like a sludge up there or something. Okay, very good enemies, though. Gravelstone. In the wine cellar we go. The wine cellar with no wine. Oh. What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna reset it when the update comes out, Agoraphobic. Like if I can just get a good angle on this guy, I could kill him in probably like 2 fucking hits. Frenzied Burst, man. It'd be so good if I could actually use it. Oh. Kind of... Nice, okay. So I guess that's the enemy that was there. Yeah, I should just be able to go kill him easily here. Fuck, dude. Whoops.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay, there we go. Mario, thanks for the Burning Prime sub, dude. Imagine if that was a good item and like we had to farm this guy. And Yuha, thanks for the 11-month Prime sub as well. How's it going, Galaxy, as well? Oh, what the... Oh, that's really bad, actually. Oh, that's so bad. That's a... I might not be able to go this way. Because of that. Because there are ledges. You can fall over there. How big of a deal is that? It's not really a big deal. If we just go main gate, that should be fine. I just like great sword.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin.
Bam.
All of it.
Saud, thanks so much for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. What do I do? Let's just see what we're looking at here. Let's just see if I can manage this. Well, it's fine. Like, it would be nice to come at Stormveil, like, not having to go through the courtyard, but hopefully this isn't too bad. Main gate. Oh my god. Of course. He's pretty weak, at least. Enemies don't look so bad. Nothing too bad that it can see.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Milkwood as well. Thanks so much for the donation, dude. This run's really fun, dude. This is definitely a fun run to do. Just, it is really, like, it's tough, man. You don't find the right items. Oh, yeah, no problem, dude. This guy does have a drop, so I might as well kill him. Club into Somber 9. I'm gonna get this Grace to put out the good vibes that we're gonna have to come back here later. To go activate Godrix. I'm putting it out there that we're gonna get it. Viridian Amber. I mean, too bad it's the small one. I could honestly just clear this whole area pretty easily, I bet. Okay, hopefully this is the part that... Oh. Okay. I'm gonna try to get up here. I remember it's so weird to like try to jump up to this one.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay. Easy. Thanks for the tier 2 brand new sub, dude. Thanks, Easy. Just nice and slow. Hey, Dragonheart is good. I think he's perfectly blocking the way. I don't know if I'd be able to get around that. Nice and slow. Enemies look pretty good. Nothing crazy that I see. Okay,
Maybe I'll give you the best.
start taking them
nut
out.
ever.
Like, I'm gonna try to get the items here, so there's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna play this as if it's zero hit league play here. Lots of dogs in here. Halberd. Not gonna lie, I thought that said the like oops. I thought that said the like I don't know, the dragon crest fucking great shield talisman or whatever it is. That's what I was that's what I thought it was for a second. But yeah, we want to do all, like, as I've been saying numerous times, we want to do all of this item collection and, like, clearing out areas like this early in the run because we just can't do it later. It's going to be way too risky to do later. Oh. I guess we don't really need that, but smithing 5 farm here. I already have enough for, like, a whole nother upgrade, though. Stream stuttering? I don't think I'm dropping any frames or anything. This is like the guy who's normally here. Brother. That attack is so fucked up, man. Like, that attack's so fucked up. Yeah, you can jump it, but it's like when he starts it up from close range, you just like you have no fucking idea when he's gonna do it, because he just runs into you for a while and then like, oh, grab time. Just it's so annoying. When you're far away and he does it, it's much easier to dodge because he does the actual grab once he reaches you, but it's only when he's close. That's like that's like, oh my god, when is this actually about to happen? I have no clue. They are Sultan, yeah. Because it's possible that there's not an enemy that's like actually able to break it, right? If I've got stone swords, I guess I could even check down here. I think it's worth it. Dog. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Yeah, crabs would be kind of nice, but... Come on, dude. My game has been crashing so much with the seed. Usually it doesn't crash like this. But this is our third crash in 4 hours. It's just a bad seed, I guess. Like, it's a crash, very high crash seed. Apparently. No, yeah, like, it's fine. Yeah, it's because it's the seed. Yeah, surely. That was only a smithing 4 or a gold rune 4, but... I don't know if I want to mess with that Nox enemy. Pike? All these weapons we're picking up, that needs a bit of dex, man. Dagon, how's it going, dude? Yeah, like, I actually do think that using Spirit Ashes on this run is a good idea. I never really even considered it. Yeah, we do have Ice Spear. We do have Ice Spear. It'd be nice if you could make, like crabs, you know? That'd be kind of nice. I feel like you should be able to. Okay, well. If someone dies, the run is dead. Yeah, surely, dude. That being said, though, how many upgrades do I actually have? Not very many. I think they are pretty hard to come by. We have 3 of 10. The ghost. Ooh, that doesn't look nice. You know what we should do? We should probably go check Roger because we won't really be able to check him at round table, right? No hit with dance pad. Yeah, surely someone will do that. And surely it'll be also me. But yeah, we'll check now for Roger, I think. That's probably the smart thing to do. And I probably won't go up there. Maybe I also should have rested at some point. There's some items up here too. There's a spear with a unique ash of war, which you can buff with magic. Are you talking about the, like, Clayman's harpoon? I don't think it doesn't have a unique ash of war. It's just impaling thrust, right? Oh shit, dude.
Nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for.
Have I seen where FromSoft forgot to put collision here? Probably not, I guess.
You can see it. Well, I'm tarnished, but still, I'm privy to. Would you care to, as a fellow?
I guess I'll buy that. I mean, I suppose. How can I do full damage? Well, it's not actually like I can wield it. It's just it's just an oversight.
Test of gold, adversity of strong.
What was really nice last time is that I had the combination of Assassin's Gambit and the HP regeneration physic, so I could kind of just like cast Gambit and then not have to heal it. Huge golden eyes, 98 runes. Dude, Karen Slicer, out of all the sorceries that I could actually use, that is definitely one of them. Let's go check in here really quick. I need to like practice these ant enemies. I don't really know their moveset very well, especially the flying ones are kind of weird. Yeah, the only problem is we don't really have a staff we can use. So you'd have to get that. Who's in market? I think it was just a duelist, right? Is there an item up here? Nope. I always get baited by thinking there's an item on that rooftop. That is so good that we got Assassin's Gambit again. I have gotten pretty lucky with actually getting that. Okay, golden seed I'll take. All right, is there anything else that I should, like, should I go try to get that item? Oh, you can't break this? What? This is where, like, if we can get a great bow or something going, like, first of all, we have a good great bow, it's just, I don't have enough strength. So if I could get a little bit of strength from somewhere and start using that, having range is very nice. And I'm kind of waiting to go through Carry Manor until we get range. What is wrong with this idiot, dude? Yeah, not the best item pickup.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
What is the... Oh, that's what it is. Okay. See? Whoops. I don't think I would have died from that, but... Better safe. Pico Brain, thanks for the 16-month Prime sub, dude. Which one is that?
Maybe.
Man, we're getting all the high
nut
int ones.
ever.
You just go check this other one. Well, this dude won't aggro. Okay. The Key of Anarch. Thanks for the Bernie Prime sub, dude. Yeah, you're right. I could have put on the Cat Talisman. That's a good point. Honestly, like, blue feather branch sword could be very useful if we get Godrick's Great Rune and Radagon's Sword Seal, and maybe some other health boosting stuff. It could honestly be useful in that case. But until then, it's not very useful because, like, we're just gonna die, right? The amount of HP that, or the amount of HP that we have while in blue feather, like, threshold is way too low. At least, you know what? At least we have +1 vigor. You know, like, that's not actually bad. Spencer, how's it going, dude? There are more items in that room further up, but it's just there's so many enemies that I don't really want to mess with it. And nothing good. Unfortunately. Not really. Not really the talisman I'm looking for, but might not be bad.
Be proud. You are a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
Oh, fuck. Bro, that fucking damage that he's got is insane, dude. Well, maybe it's not that insane, but it's just I have no health, so... Jesus. Okay, well, that's probably most of the items that I'll check here. And we really... okay, well, what we did get... I was going to say we basically got nothing, but... What we did get... Oh, you know what? We have Golden Vow also. I totally forgot about this. Yeah, we have Golden Vow as well. We have Assassin's Gambit. And, what'd be good to put White Shadow's Lure on? Maybe the club, 3.5. You know what? I'll put Golden Vow on the club. I feel like that makes more sense. And then on the other club, I'll put Sacred Order. And then this... We want the one that we're going to use the most on the lightest thing. We'll go like that. Well, I'm probably going to... I should probably use Golden Vow a lot, though, to be fair, but... I don't know, actually. I should probably organize my inventory as well, because most of these things we're not going to really end up using. So I'm going to go do that. Just only grab the things we need for now. Scar, how's it going, dude? All right, so, just get rid of all the stuff we're not going to use. At least for now. Just for easier swapping. It's a Golden Vow. So what I should probably be doing is casting Assassin's Gambit before we go into each boss. And then also getting White Shadow's Lure ready. Yeah, probably not exactly the enemy we want to see this early, but it's okay. Oops. I probably shouldn't have tanked that right away. I can't remember. Do we have a lot of good stuff in the cathedral? Because on Potastic and I's run, we have a lot of good stuff here, but I just want to go double check here. Can't really remember. I mean, the Staff of Loss is actually something that maybe I could end up using. Because we only need a couple intelligence for it, right? You don't need the dex. That's just for something... Like, that's just for the melee hits on the staff. Oh, yeah, plus 25 as well. That's a good point. Or maybe it does take more stamina to cast if you can't... Like, even if you don't have the dex, but I'm not... Like, the spells still do the same damage, though. How do we rest pull up map? So you just need to like when you light a grace, do it at a slight angle so that you pivot first, like that. And then you could just open the map while you're pivoting. Well, let's just go back here and just see if there was anything in there. A lot of quit-outs? No, I don't do quit-outs. Okay. So, did we manage to clear out all of... Soldier of Godric's alive and the Tree Spirit. Okay. Maybe we'll just wait on the Tree Spirit because that's a... like... It's not the actual... Well, I mean, this boss doesn't even drop an item, so there's actually no point. Yeah, it's not the actual, like...
Maybe...
It's just the huge hordes of enemies that are at the final stretch of it that are kind of scary. Who do we have here? Trio Crystallian, I think. Yeah, I don't really remember all the stuff we've done. How much stuff is in Castle Morn? I don't know. Sarosh, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Thanks, dude. I really wish I could go back to Round Table to remember the stuff we've gotten. But maybe... we have no fucking defense, dude. What if... I mean, what if we checked this precipice, dude? And just go see what it's like, because if we can get to Altus, think about how much stuff that opens up. Like, so many golden seed trees. Sacred tier churches. There's 1, 2... like, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff, man. But it's just that I don't really want to do that dungeon because it's very dangerous, right? Getting, like, I would love to get more, perfume bottles. That'd be very nice.
You again don't want...
Because, yeah, what ended up happening on The location of Godric's Great Rune in the other seed that we had, the one that I got like decently far on. Did I check Muriel yet, by the way? Yeah, I guess I did. The location of Godric's Great Rune was in Altus at a golden seed tree. Like, it was there. So... there's also another golden seed tree down here that I kind of forgot about. That golden seed tree in... oh, I actually didn't. That's a really good point, actually. I didn't check that. I totally forgot about that. Oh, just stop giving me garbage, dude. I am using a rune arc, yes. It just... it's not the most impressive boost. But yeah, we can go down here and check this. That's a good point. While I'm here, I'll get some more silver tier husks. Because we've got a farm down here. There's one here. Which, it's so weird. It's in the exact same spot as the other... like, I don't think that one was in the other seed, but... like, it was in the exact same spot. So I'm almost wondering if, like, silver tier husks can't be above ground. Like, maybe they have to be underground or something. Pick a place like Limgrave Tunnel. We've been in there. Oh, I actually didn't mean to use that. Oops. Constant. Make more. Maybe a little bit of a waste, but... yeah, it's actually funny that the horse has the bubble also. It's kind of weird. Oh, that is so good, dude. Okay, so we can put on some heavier legs.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut
Oh,
ever.
that's nice.
Good
So
luck
that
this
gives us
Saturday.
silence. Okay, maybe a little scared of this lion. I believe he fell. Rip the fashion though, sorta. Our fashion was really solid before. Maybe on like boss fights I'll swap it back out. But what's nice about the Black Knife armor is that it's actually like, it's actually decent armor. Can you actually survive endgame hits without bubble? Maybe if you have Ritual Shield Talisman plus like... It depends what the hit is, right? But say it's like a pure physical hit. If you have... yeah, like the Great Shield Talisman plus Ritual Shield plus... I mean, yeah, like you definitely can. Right? Because there's other ways to get the bubble effect through uplifting and stuff. Like there are a lot of items in this game that give you defense and stuff, right? So it really just depends. Depends what we're going to be able to like cast as well in terms of... is this another one here? Oh, no. It's not golden. Okay. This is worth checking anyways, but so yeah, let's go back to the precipice and see what's going on there. Turk, by the way, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Not yet. Not that I've noticed. Cookbook. It's a hand. The one thing that's nice is that we have no shortage of damage at this point. So that's nice, but like honestly, I'd rather have the best defensive setup right now in a +0 than what we've got right now. That's just what I'd prefer. What's my plan for DLC release day? Simply download it and simply play it. Dude, already from Zero Hit League, like doing the mod and stuff, I know these movesets so much better that I can actually just like fight enemies and like know that I'm gonna kill them easily, you know? Yeah, I guess go live. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's an important step, I suppose. I will stream it. And I'll stream the entire thing this time, because my first playthrough of Elden Ring, I obviously didn't stream the entire thing. And it was fun, for sure. Like, the reason I didn't stream it is because I was just playing the game, but the amount of times I've been asked where my first playthrough is absurd. Anything worth... It's purple. I mean, you really just want to get as much stuff as you can, right? Because as we just saw, you know, I take a random item, and it's just the assassin coat, and that's, like, obviously good, so... Dude, that was, like, fucking ultra instinct right there. I'm probably dead, man. Holy shit. I didn't know fucking scythe guys could do that. Oh, God. I wonder what type of damage that is, actually. I had no idea the scythe guys could do that. I thought it was only the curve sword. Yeah, somehow this guy in here aggroed. And I wasn't concerned because I was just gonna... I was like, oh yeah, it's just a scythe guy. He's just gonna, like, summon shit at me. Probably magic. Oh. Why do you have so much health? Is it... I thought I was dead when that guy started doing that, dude. I'm actually surprised how little damage it dealt. Because that attack usually does so much fucking damage. Oops. Yeah, Scorpion Stinger is not a horrible weapon. Like, it's a nice side weapon to have. That was really scary, dude. I thought I was dead. I did think I was gonna die there. And I was trying to think of what to do. I was gonna pop the uplifting. But I probably should just pop the physic is what I should have done. Yeah, this is the first time on this run actually coming through this dungeon, though. Like... Like, I haven't made it this far. Well, I mean, I've made it... Like, we've had runs where I've gotten, like, double the boss kills, but... I do think it's a good idea to try to get through this dungeon. Man, I thought that was like a troll or something. Yeah, the boss arena is good. It's more this part that I'm concerned about, especially like the scaling. I'm actually not sure what the scaling of this place is. That might be useful to know. I'm not sure if it's just normal Liurnia, if it's like a higher tier than that. I don't remember where we got Craigblade. Oh, fuck me, dude. That's really bad. I'm not sure if these guys have that, like, scripted aggro. Oh, yeah, I forgot we have Gambit. Yeah, true. Good point. Okay, the enemies are okay. I'm not really sure how I want to go about this. Good. I did watch it, Eric. Yeah, dude. Yeah, what a choke it was, man. It's like an all-time choke. Okay, enemies look fine. Hello? Okay, we're nearly through. This is why it's so nice to have regeneration, though, because it's so risky to be walking around with, like, even a little bit of health gone. So if I had some sort of regen, I wouldn't have to worry about that extra heal. But we do have a lot of flasks, so... I wonder if I can do something like this. I'm going to be a little greedy and grab this item here. Okay, very good precipice here, actually. Good enemies kind of all around.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Kisi, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. All right. Who we got? Oh, 2 summon signs here. Rygoth and Blackguard. We just got the balls. What I'm going to do first before we go in, I have 30k, so I'm just going to go dump some of that just in case I want to get out of this fight. Like if it's I don't know. We've already got some of the bad NPC bosses out of the way, but
not ever.
You never know, dude. Keelmere, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Just buy a lot of these. All right. Arm, how's it going, dude? All right, this is exciting, dude. If we make it through this, then we can start checking Altus stuff. And there's a lot of stuff in Altus, dude.
Oh my god, dude! That's
Yo,
so
Spitz
shit.
as well.
That is
Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude.
Shit. That is such
Make sure you thank Spitz if you got a sub right there.
garbage.
Thanks so much, dude.
Oh my god.
Okay, buffing sequence here. Assassin's Gambit before we go in. Golden Vow. Okay, well, all that buff for for that. Clearly that was not the Lake of Rot guy, I guess. But yeah, to be fair, we've got a plus 25. In our physic, we have the spiked tier. So our build is good. So our damage is not an issue. But yeah, we made it to Altus, dude. So hopefully, hopefully we get something. But yeah, this unlocks how many merchants, man? 1, 2, 3. At least 3. How many golden seed trees? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like a lot of stuff, man. Yeah, this is the first round to Altus, but I'm just, it's not because we've made more progress, it's that I'm actually more desperate this time. So I want to come here first, but I do think it's a good idea on these runs to visit Altus earlier rather than later. Because my plans before were to like clear Limgrave and clear Liurnia first and then come to Altus, but it actually made, like, that's just a bad game plan. I think this item's safe to pick up. Whoa, Nomadic Merchant's Finery. What the hell? I've never seen that before. Where do you get that? What's the item I'm searching for the most for? Definitely Godric's Great Rune. Getting that. You know what? Like, to be fair, our build is drastically improved over the past, like, 40 minutes. We got Assassin's Gambit. We got the Black Knife armor set. Not golden. Yeah, I guess it makes sense if it's, yeah, after Moog. A stock. Don't I already have one of those? I thought I already had that. Yeah, we already had it in that stock. All right, first things first, merchants. So that's what we'll do. We will go to the merchants first. But yeah, there's so many golden seed trees. There's so much stuff here. So I think the Altus is kind of huge, actually. And it turns out we didn't need the Deathless. Like, it's possible that we get really lucky on one of the runs and we just get both the Deathless halves right away. It hasn't happened yet. But that would be nice. It looks like Apostle's over there. I should probably make it daytime so that there's no night boss, like Placidusax or something, who's going to snipe me. So I guess I'll do that. There's not too many night bosses around here, though. There's like 2, right? 2 I can think of. They're close by. Yeah, true. Dude, the Gelmir Merchant definitely... From my experience, the Gelmir Merchant... Oh, baby, it's golden. Oh, come on. You know what? That isn't that bad. It's not what we're looking for, but Millennia's Great Rune I can go activate immediately. And it at least does something. So that's like, I'll take that. That's not that bad. It's probably like 3rd on the list of ones I would want, but I'll take it. I think that's our 3rd Great Rune, isn't it? Oh, no. Jesus. I thought we had more Great Runes, but maybe that was on the other run. I'm getting them all mixed up. Lose the health buff? I guess so, but it's only like 20 HP, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, I can check Round Table Shop, except I can't because I'm gonna get invaded and killed.
Oh, Shemite, are you here as a customer?
Hey, come on, buddy. Hallelujah, dude. That's insane. Okay. We finally found it. The first run that we found that on. Oh, look at that. Look at that defense, dude. That is very good. Okay. That's nice. So we can survive a single hit usually now, or for the most part. So that's good.
Maybe
I don't mind another dagger just so I can
nut
maybe
ever.
swap Golden Vow to something else. Or to a dagger. Colin, thanks for giving this up to Moses. Thanks, dude. I'm going to swap Golden Vow over. Dang, that's nice. Okay, so... I guess next stop is going to be... Whoops. No, I can't go to Round Table still. I'm still going to get invaded. Oh, well, yeah, I have Ritual... Let's check our stuff first here. Let's check our stuff first. Because there's a lot of things here, right? Let's check all that, and then we can go to Round Table. Because it's very possible I just find, like, Godric Great Rune sitting around somewhere here, right? Looks like the Mimic Tear is over there. Unless that's one of the side enemies, but... Really just wish I had regeneration in my physic, though. Netrider Glaive.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Nice hair, Gino. You're probably light rolling now, dude. Prepping for DLC, huh?
Highland, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. Prepping for DLC? I mean, maybe. Can I not jump up here? I do like that armor set. Yeah, the glaive, but the I think the stats are just too high, but yeah, the glaive would be sweet if I could get that going. cheese strat for Ensha. I wouldn't be surprised if there is somehow. But I don't know. Wait, Ensha doesn't randomize? Wait, what do you mean? Really? That'd be kind of weird. But at level 1, all bosses randomized, no stat boosting. Well, honestly, there's almost no point in doing that sort of run, in my opinion. Because the reason why this run is fun is because we're looking for those really good items to, you know, like the items that are specifically good for level 1. Wait, do these still? I thought these didn't fire. Like, so that's why this run's fun, basically. Let's go in Q. And if you took away stat boosting, then I don't really see the point anymore, because we're looking for those like Radagon Source Seal and the, you know, all the stat boosting talismans and stuff. Like, that's kind of why it's fun. All right, so lots of golden seeds. And obviously the merchant, so we'll go check the merchant first. Again, I really just wish I didn't have to heal every time. Like, I guess I don't, but for Ritual Shield Talisman, I kind of do. I remember looking for more items. There's a lot of items just like scat. Ooh, that's...
Maybe.
Wow, that's kind of exactly what I was just asking for.
Best nut ever.
It is like the slower version though, but... Kreshnak, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. All right, what's going on here? Actually, you know what? Even if we do get Godric's, I'm pretty sure when Ensha invades, your rune arc goes away, right? Take that. Nothing too fantastic here. Yeah, like when do I go back, dude? I don't know. Ritual Shield is really nice. But I would also not mind to have a good NPC killing weapon setup, right? Because the balls are not... Like, the balls are not really that good for that. Well, Reduvia, they just input read it all day long. 3/8. I guess this enemy has a guaranteed drop if it's somebody who's free kill. Night Sorcery. Well, I'm not going to get Night Sorcery going, but just there's a lot of Ash of Wars that would be just fine. And I like don't have a... I don't have an impaling thrust weapon. It's something like that. Nothing good. Go check the Sacred Tier churches now. Well, or we can go to the Gelmir Merchant. And there is a lot of stuff on the way there. Yeah, I don't think the pike... I don't think the pike has it. Ember Shard? You know what? It actually might be. I'm not sure, though. Oh, it is always Ensha. Okay, interesting. Well, that's kind of good, at least, because at least we know who it's going to be. What I'm concerned about with Ensha, though, is the pursuing stars, or whatever they're called. Like, that will take me out of Ritual Shield if I get hit by that. Yeah, collapsing stars, yeah. Fuck, it's golden. And I get baited every time. Yeah, we do have Stormcaller, but I just, like, I'm gonna tank. I'm gonna have to tank hits if I do that. That's worth it. Maybe. I guess we'll go from here. Well, money, or once we do make the trip back to Round Table, we've got 5 remembrance items to check, so... how's it going, Joe? No, I got my haircut last like on Saturday last week. Yeah, surely a wig. Glowworm. If I get the chance, I will summon the Spirit Ash, or like upgrade one. There's also a graveyard here that I kind of forgot about. I'm trying to... I don't really know the Altus graveyards very well. But I know there's one here for sure. See who's around it. Doesn't look too bad. I can also just easily bait him away. Ooh, triple Dragonheart. Domo, how's it going, dude? All right, let's go check this church. Yeah, but our build, you guys, in the last hour has drastically improved. We got Ritual Shield Talisman, we got the Blessed Dew Talisman, we found Assassin's Gambit, we got Black Knife Armor. What else did we get? We got Golden Vow yesterday, but obviously that's still nice. Who's the boss there? Watchdog. I can't remember if is there a graveyard like somewhere in this area, like maybe here? I don't think it's a graveyard though. I thought it was like a bunch of the swords, like some lore thing. Man, if we find Godric's though, you guys. So there's kind of like 2 more items on the list, I would say. Oh yeah, we also found White Shadow's Lure, but I think that was also yesterday. There's two main things on the list at this point. Godric's Great Rune, first and foremost. And Radagon's Source Seal. Those are the two things. The Source Seal is much less likely to find. Although there are, you know, there is the Scar Seal as well, which is also fine. Like, I would take that. Okay, so I think we're going to head into Gelmir now. We're going to go along this way because there is a Golden Seed. There's also, there's another graveyard. Obviously, we're doing all bosses, so there's a boss up there as well. So... if this is a free boss, I'll fight him, but... is that the... what the... dude, no way. I thought I got rid of this guy, dude, but maybe I kept the boss in, but then... okay, well, you know what, though? We know where he is. I thought I got rid of these guys, though. But yeah, maybe it was only the enemies. That's fine. Like, I'm fine with the boss. It's more the enemies that I think are, like, just blatantly unfair. Obviously, I don't have any Sentry Torch. I still want to go this way, though. Yeah, I said to keep the boss. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I guess I did say that. Well, so the randomizer, the way it works, like multi-phase bosses like Fire Giant or, you know, whatever else. Those are like randomized into two separate bosses, right? So yeah, what that means is that like there will be bosses that aren't in the pool, or they're in the pool but they won't be in the game because there's more than 165 bosses that are being randomized. So Millennia's one that isn't a two, like. Yeah, there's not like a phase 2 Millennia just wandering somewhere. It's always phase 1 into phase 2 just because of how the boss works, but it's bosses that have like a different model when they go to phase 2. So like Fire Giant and you know, Malekith and like Horlu and stuff like that. To be fair, there's actually not like many of those. Okay, I'll get this Grace. I might as well. See if there's any good resources here too. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, that's like the perfect place to find an invisible assassin right there. You know, there's water everywhere, so I can see the footsteps, and it's in an open world area. Like that's one of the best places you could find an invisible assassin if you don't have Sentry Torch. And I can fight the assassin invisible. Like, that's actually not a problem. But I'm not going to do it yet, obviously. Horse prevents grab of the assassin? You do not want to be fighting an assassin on the horse. That's a huge mistake. Because what they'll do is they will snipe you with a special projectile that only they do when you're on horse. And it will track you well enough to hit you on horse. It'll knock you off the horse, and then they'll riposte you. So... So yeah, that's very bad. And when I was doing my leveled version of this run, that actually happened, and I barely survived. Like, just barely. And I had like 60 vigor, you know? I was in Mogwin, to be fair. But yeah, so... Like, if that sort of thing... That's the reason why I removed the assassins on this run, is because when you're leveled, you can at least... You're going to be able to survive kind of no matter what. But when you're at level 1, like, it just instantly ends the run. If you find one in a tunnel or something, your run is instantly over if you find one. And if they notice you before you notice them, which is more than likely going to happen. I forgot a church. Well, there's a church that doesn't have a golden seed tree, or like it's not a sacred tier, if that's what you mean. But I can go check it. It's a couple. I think there's 2 items there. I'll check it eventually, but I don't care just yet. Oh, 7. So I think we have a few of those. Okay, I thought that was Posse du Sex, but... Man, this path is looking more and more dangerous here, so maybe I'll just... I don't know. Something would help? No, I don't think so. It's just like fighting Invisible Ava in DS2. Like, you just have to... Like, you can practice learning the moveset of just seeing... Like, listening to the sounds, but mostly just seeing the particle effects on the ground. Like, for certain attacks. And you know, you kind of just want to keep running back left. And wait for, like, the hop. And, you know, it's a free backstab. Bell-bearing hunter. So that's usually what I would do. And you can pretty clearly see, like, when the poke happens as well, you can just do an R2 on that and stuff. Like I said, very good spot to get that enemy, I would say. You know what'd be a really good summon to get, actually, would be Latena. Like, out of all the summons, that would be probably one that I'd want the most. The graveyard. Because she just, like, sits back and just snipes. And, like, doesn't get in your way. Look how nice Assassin's Gambit is, dude. Nice. That's a good pickup. I will take that. So if we're fighting like an Elden Beast somewhere, or I mean whoever else does holy damage, like assassins do holy damage. What would be really nice right now is some more talisman slots. So I can actually, like, put on all these good talismans we have now. Like, I would love to just put on, like, that right there and whatever else we have. Yeah, Crucible Knights. Yeah, true. Yeah, like, there's quite a few enemies that deal holy damage. Is my game crashing? Really? I don't know what this is. Like, this seed is just insane with the crashes, man. That's our 4th crash. Like, we get a crash every hour. Like someone said earlier, that means it's the good seed, dude. Surely. Icon shield. It'd be okay. It certainly wouldn't be bad. Oh, what was the item? Was it good? Because if it wasn't good, I'm not gonna bother checking it again. Oh right, it was the talisman. Yeah. Whoops. I was literally just talking about it. One time a crash is going to put me back into a horde of enemies and I'm just going to die and nothing I can do. Goldfish memory. Well, to be fair, I have picked up like hundreds and hundreds of items on this, so... Yeah, probably once we start clearing through bosses and stuff, that's when we're most likely going to be able to round out our build a bit more, right? Godrick's Great Rune is probably at a boss somewhere. Because those are the... Like, in terms of locations where that sort of thing could be, based on our settings, I think it's definitely most likely that it's at a boss somewhere. Because I think there's like 120... Or like maybe a merchant. Like, I'm not sure how many merchant items there are total in the game. But maybe merchants are comparable too, but... I think there's like 120 boss locations where... where a key item could be. Is this the boss or... No. Oh. I'll take this. Oh. Get the fuck out of here, dude. He's got his whole entourage with him. Like, like, what even is this? What even is this, dude? I mean, what am I meant to do right there? Seriously. I just like there's simply there's simply nothing you can do right there, man. And he one-shot me he one-shot me through Ritual Shield, through the Physic probably, and through a prawn. Like, oh my god, dude, that's just gross, man. And through a house. Don't forget the house part. Don't forget the house. That's so fucked up. Like, I was full health, right? I'm pretty sure I was. Oh, that house, though. Oh, right. Of course. Honestly, dude, like, how unlucky can you get? Is the question. Like, how unlucky can you fucking get on this? Like, that's just so garbage, dude. Ah, man. Like this is for sure worse than Entourage with him. I mean, this is worse than the Placidusax death by a mile. Like by a country mile. This is worse, dude. It's not even close. And I get one-shotted. Like, why did I get one-shotted from it? I just don't even get it, man. Fuck out of here, dude. He's got full health. Entourage with him. That's just crazy. Like, what even is this, dude? Oh boy, time to potentially feel really bad about this. Let's go see where, let's fucking go see. Where was Godric's Great Rune? Godric's. Okay, it was in Volcano Cave in Mount Gelmir. The boss. So like I probably wouldn't have checked that for a while. I guess I can check where the source seal was too. Dude, that's like, I just can't fucking believe that death right there. That's just... It's so stupid, dude. Like, all that fucking time. Radagons. Mountaintop sold by a merchant. So yeah, we would have gotten that too, for sure. What am I meant to fucking do? I just, like, it's just insane, man. You simply lose, dude. And you know what? Like, this was a really good seed as well. Yeah, yeah. Like, we started really getting the good stuff.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Crash every hour.
Happy to see you, Gino. Nice haircut, BTW.
Like, look at this. It's just fucking insane. Like, I mean... Reese, thanks for the 18-month Prime sub, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude. He's got his whole entourage with him. Yeah, there's nothing you can do, man. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do here. Fuck out of here, dude. He's got his whole entourage with him. Simply nothing you can do. Like, I guess I needed to not try to kill him. But, like, why would I not try to kill him there, right? Placidusaxing was more unpreventable. That is not even close to true. Because, like, the only thing I needed to remember on the Placidusax thing was that he was there. And I wouldn't have died. Like, this is just insane. Like, I get shot through a building. Okay, so there is a cheese for Ensha, apparently. And what, you just, like, range him, I guess, or... This is good to know. And you know what I thought? Like, I thought I didn't die, for sure. I thought I just got knocked off. I almost wonder, though. Like, does the horse change any... Like... Oh, I got hit twice? Really? Oh, that would make more sense, man. Like, I'm wondering if the horse caused me to die there. Oh my god, dude. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? That's just insane. Oh my god, I got hit fucking twice. And that's why I got one-shotted. Oh my god. Like, that is one of the worst deaths I've ever fucking seen in this sort of thing. It's just insane. Like, because what I was gonna go try, just go try to get hit by him, and I was just gonna see what would happen with, like, all the buffs we've got. Like, I almost wonder, even if I had Spark, would I have still died there? Probably not, but... If I just face tank this right here. Oh, okay, well, I guess maybe not. Okay, yeah, I didn't lose the torrent, I guess, but that's, yeah, that just, that's just, it sucks, man. Yeah, I got double hit. Like, I got hit by the arrow. And by the shockwave after. My fucking revenge on this asshole, dude. I cannot believe that fucking death, man. That's just insane. Like, can I shoot stuff through here? Or is it only him? Maybe it's only him, dude. How do we name this incident? Well, it's obviously like the fucking ghost shack incident here, basically. Oh, man, that sucks. I guess that's the hard part about this run, right? Is like you got to get through 165 bosses without any memes happening like that. Like any just pure, just totally like just garbage. And you need to not have that happen a single time, because if it does, you just die, right? Because you don't have the HP to survive an incident like that. Like you just simply die, dude. Now, I guess if I had Godric's and Radagons, then I'd probably survive, but Godric's Great Room was in Volcano Cave. It was the boss drop. So I probably wouldn't have found that for a while. I mean, what? I don't really want to make the run like easier, but it would be easier if we uncheck these two. That would make this run significantly easier, because then there's a much higher chance I get Godric's Great Rune. But I don't know if we should start up another run of this today, dude. I need time to like fucking absorb that that death. That 6-hour death right there. Think I can shoot through anything? Well, except for the house that's right next to it, apparently. Yeah. That's just devastating. Well, doesn't go through stone houses. Well, I don't know if it actually is that. Maybe. Either way, that's total bullshit, dude. Like, that is just such an absolute meme. It is insane. We could do some zero hit gates. I feel like that might be what I want to do here. Just to chill for a bit. God, that is just I like that is just putrid, dude. That is so bad.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, we could start up another run of that, but it just the setup is like it would take us like a good couple hours to like actually start doing stuff.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Webskiller, thanks for the Burning Prime sub, and Fwizzy, thanks for gifting out a sub, dude. Unless we do another run of it, I guess we could just start it up. Ah, fuck it. I guess we will, dude. I guess we'll go back. Not fucking same enemies. No thanks. Although, you know what, though? Like, it was a good enemy seed to that point. Just, like, just total fucking meme, dude. All right. Gotten a lot of good seeds. Well, I don't really know. It's hard to say what a good seed is, right? I will say this one, you know, getting Ritual Shield, I would say this was a good seed. This was a good seed for sure. But it's hard to say because we checked so many items. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's rancid, dude. It's just disgusting in a bad way. Disgusting. Hey, good weapon start at least. Axe Talisman. Axe Talisman or two-finger heirloom? You probably go with the two-finger heirloom.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Like, it's harder to, like, we don't, generally on these runs, we don't need more damage. What we need is more stats, so. Yeah, that's such a garbage way to lose the run, dude. Like, that's so garbage. But yeah, I guess don't trust wooden shacks. How's it going, Ashley? Yeah, I think I actually do need the luck, though. Yeah, I think I do need the luck. Camise, by the way, thanks for the, surely that's how that's said. Thanks for the Burning Prime sub. Yeah, we did lose to Rick, dude, because if that's literally any other boss in the game, I'm not sticking around. Like, I'm just going past and I'm continuing on. If that is literally any other boss, I'm probably not sitting there gonna fight him, you know? So yeah, like, Rick actually killed us, basically, right there. It's just, like, think about how unfortunate that series of events is, though. It couldn't have happened in a more perfect way for me to die. It just couldn't have happened. Well, I'm gonna take it out on this this guy. Take all this first. Yeah, we're gonna go there even earlier on this run, I think. I do quite like this weapon.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
No idea how to say your name, but thanks for the for your prime sub, dude. Like Lenev. Thanks, dude. We really do seem to die in the most, like, meme ways ever on this. Isn't it? Like, it's kind of insane, right? Like, the Place du Sex thing. Like, that was... That, I mean, to be fair, though, that was more just forgetting something. I shouldn't have died to that, but it was funny how it happened because I was, like, resting at a graze and I died. But that one was, like, just... There's nothing I could have really done without just like foresight, you know? Okay, 1, 2, 3 here. I would need some foresight to have known, or I would have needed to know that was like that archers can just shoot through stuff. Yeah, the one where I got pushed off was also kind of a meme, but it wasn't that bad though. Because I could have saved that. It was pretty unlucky though. Yeah, at least I can go to round table now. Yep. I am curious what was at the remembrance shop, but obviously it wasn't anything. None of the 2 items that we really needed. But yeah, I should have just horse iframed to be safe, but I had no fucking idea.
They served you. I can play turning root to 80. You need O to the foot. Then summon me.
This game is just unfair, dude. Honestly unfair.
Summon torrent. Treat him with...
Fucking Jimmy forgot to put collision on that goddamn shack. Yeah, I think what we should do is we should go do all the rounds, you know, like every merchant, and then just go straight into that dungeon, basically. Go straight into the precipice. And try to... Wow, look at this fashion, dude. Why on earth is this helmet so small? Like, look at that. There's no way my head can fit in there, dude. The brain squeezer, dude. Man, I almost can't even wear this because it looks so fucking bad. Make my head hurt. The boss is demi-humans. Yeah, I can't even wear that helmet, dude. It just looks way too bad. Called malformed for a reason. You know what? That's maybe a good point. Maybe that is why. This is just like a heartbreaking run, dude. It's really the roller coaster, man.
Names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite? Yes, takes me any interest. All I know. Now's the time.
And this is why we started Two-Finger Heirloom, you guys. Right there. See? That's why we did it. It's the rebound run won't be finished, but we'll cure the blues. Yeah, maybe, dude. You know what? The game owes me a Godrich Great Rune right away. That's what the game owes me, dude. Okay, smithing 4. This impossible item to pick up. Hardest item in the lands between to pick up right there. I wouldn't mind a slightly better weapon at some point. Weapon's not bad, but it's no... I don't know. Could be better. Blade of Calling bad? It is bad, yeah. The opposite of good. I die with a twig on, run to stay active. Yeah, maybe not. There's a good weapon in the shop. Was there? I mean, we're going to be going back there later to buy Flame Grimmy Strength anyway, so... But no, I didn't see one. What? Are you saying, like, Rivers of Blood or something? Definitely no chance of going with that. I'd much rather go with the Cestus than Rivers of Blood. Like, it's just the, like, there's almost no way we're getting the stats for Rivers of Blood. It's also, like, it's also just not... Like, it's definitely good, but it's not, like, the best. Gotta check the beach. What is the story behind Pylon? Well, Pylon is something you call someone who's like slow. on the ice because you just skate around them. So yeah. Basically, it just means they're slow. Like you're a pylon. All right, come on, buddy. Okay. Cheap great arrows at least.
All done?
Not that bad. All right, let's let's go take out patches, dude. You have a question? Okay, what's your question? I'll try to read it. Or in NBA terms, you're a cone. Cone doesn't sound nearly as good, to be honest. Your Elden Ring trophies are glitched. What do you do? How are they glitched? I also have no idea how, because it sounds like you're on console, but... This is maybe a little risky. Nice. Good pickup. Surely, if I activated Millennia's Great Rune on that other run, I would have survived. Surely, dude. Surely some miracle would have happened. I guess... Let's just go get the Grace here. That's not bad. Probably the best one out of all those. I guess the Frost one would be quite useful to get to. Let's go on Reflections, by the way. For Blasphemous Blade. Blasphemous Blade would be good if I could wield it without the physic, but there's almost no way that's happening, so... Well, unless I get Godric's Great Rune, obviously. But yeah, if we do get Godric's, I would definitely like to use Blasphemous Blade. That would be high on the list of weapons I'd want to use. Because we haven't had any luck. There's not a single run that we've done of this so far where we've gotten Godric's. We've gotten Reikards, we've gotten Rodans, we've gotten Morgoths, we've gotten Millennias, we've gotten... I don't know if I've gotten Rune of the Unborn yet. And then what else is there even? I've gotten Reikards. I've literally gotten all of them except for Godric's and Rune of the Unborn. Oh. No, Rodan's definitely not the best because, like, it is good. It is a good Great Rune, but it's a percentage increase on your stats. And so for level 1, like, the amount of extra health you get from it is very small. Like, it's not that good. The only good thing about it is that I can go activate it immediately and get, like, a bit of extra health, but it's actually... I think it's actually worse than the Great Rune, or than just having a Rune Arc active in terms of getting more HP. Godric's in Academy? Well, I don't think we've gotten the Academy key yet either on a single time, but it's just because we haven't been... We just simply haven't gotten far enough in the run yet. Got Unborn in Misbegotten Incident? Oh, did I? Yeah, so maybe I've gotten every Great Rune. Like, maybe not Mogs. Maybe I was confusing with Mogs. Because I'm not sure if I've gotten Mogs, but... I did, Adelio, yeah. So it's probably know, most of the time it's probably on just some random
I see it now.
Liurnia boss. But I haven't made enough progress on the run yet to actually get to that point. Cranial Vessel Candle Stand. We're on 0% bias. Yeah, the mod should prevent any locks from happening, yeah. Now the one soft lock that can happen that I think is possible is the so there's two ways to get into Volcano Manor, right? You can either do the death warp or you can get the drawing room key. And so I think it is possible that the drawing room key is inside Volcano Manor. And so in that case, like if we really just can't find it anywhere, I'm gonna have to send someone the seed to confirm that it is actually inside. And if it is, then I'll just give it to myself. But yeah. Aside from that, there shouldn't really be any concerns with that. Yeah, that was a good merchant right there. Yeah, we definitely have enough 7s so far. I'm gonna take a tiny break, you guys, but I don't know if I want to. Like, surely if I rest here, I'll be safe, right? I'll be back in a few minutes. Just need to go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna get a snack and stuff. But thanks for hanging out so far, you guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, apparently I didn't die. That's good. Man, this is a fun run, dude. This is a really fun run. It's like, it's just so... It's fun. It's just devastating at the same time. Timer's just there for aesthetic. It actually is. You're 100% right. I never put timers up usually, but the only reason I have timers up is because people really like timers. Like, if I do runs and there's no timer up, people just, oh, where's the timer? Why don't you put a timer up? That's a little worse than I thought, but... I don't actually care about the time. God, I'm getting scammed out of like stun hits because of the double hits of this weapon. Ow. Surely that was worth it, right? There's a lobster there. No! My item, dude. Okay. We got some smithing stones going already, which is a good sign. Owl or blood boil? What do you, it depends, like, are you asking what you should use? Probably blood boil. But howl, like, it totally depends what you're trying to do. Because howl is easier to get. It's reusable. It buffs all damage types rather than just physical, but it's only 25%. So like if you're going with like a physical damage build, then blood boil should just be better in every way. It also lasts longer. But if you're obviously doing elemental or split or something, then howl should be better.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height. Goodness gracious. Come blast.
I never realized he says blast there. That's kind of funny. I'm sure I'm fine, right? I'm not fine. How's it going, Bree? Stream elements for what? I've always used, okay, perfume bottles, not bad. I've always used Streamlabs chatbot, but I guess I have stream elements for like certain things. I would just play these games organically without a goal in mind. Well, the Elden Ring, I was doing a playthrough, and I'll continue it. That's going to be my DLC character, but that is sort of as close as to that. Oh, is there a typo in the title? Oh, that's why. You could have just said that, but okay, I fixed it. Like the most roundabout way. All right, chill, buddy. Let me kill you. Is there even a more annoying enemy in the game than these fuckers, dude? I guess there is. Blood Rose Farm. Linstone Sorcerer Ashes. I think 6 is good. Summer 2 is decent. We'll take that. Dragonkin and Snowfield. Yeah, that's fair. Don't get your hopes up. It's nothing good. It's nothing good. What was that? Green Bear replacements have 100% drop rate. I don't think so, because the Pumpkinhead replacement doesn't. So, yeah, I don't think that's how it works. Like, the enemy that gets the drop pool of the bears would have a 100% drop rate of, like, whatever the item is, I guess, right? I think that's how it works, or... I don't know.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
You rock, Gino. Keep up the awesome content.
Awesome Possum, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. I appreciate that. Welcome back. No, so how it works, Diego, is like there's oh man, I thought that was Black Knife Assassin armor. The way it works. Chill. Is that there's like certain locations called important locations where those key items can be. And those include like golden seed trees and sacred tier churches, shop inventory, like merchants and stuff. So that's where this stuff can be. Can't be anywhere else. So that's why we want to check those spots first, because we want to find, yeah, the Great Rune and stuff. We've got some, we have a +4 somber weapon at least right now. Yeah, we've at least got a +4, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, friendly's not bad, but good luck getting that FP on level 1. So, I'll get the golden seed. Good luck. Yeah, true. That could be yeah, Flanger Restraining Seal. Yeah, because we don't actually need to be able to wield the seal, right? We can just cast the spell. So maybe I should have bought that actually. I kind of forgot, but we had that. Oh, I never realized the Seahawks on my shirt is green screen, dude. Dang. Insane. Right now, we just have the Spike Cestus. This likely won't be the weapon we go with, but we've basically only picked up somber weapons so far, except for these two. Obviously, I'm not using the pre-light hammer, though. I guess I have gotten some armor. It's looking pretty friendly. Have I beat every Souls game for like all achievements? I have not. The only ones that I have done all achievements in are the ones that I've also done no hit all achievements in. So Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, and Elden Ring. Those are the only ones. Am I an Admirals fan? Like what sport even? It's garbage. Well, maybe it's, you know what? That's actually a good talisman, but I'm not going to be guard countering. Yeah, I died. And there's nothing I could have done. Like we just got insanely unlucky. Your Bruin seasons and shambles, yeah. I mean, well, I mean, it's not. Who knows what's gonna happen? But it's hard to imagine Florida not making it to the final again this year. I think they're just such a well-built team, dude. The series that I'm much more interested in is the Vancouver Oilers one. That's the one that I'm going to really be watching closely. Kind of sucks all the games are so late, but... yeah, being a Vegas fan would be rough right about now, I would say. Like, mainly just because everyone hates the Knights, man. Everyone hates the Golden Knights so much. Yeah, being a Coyotes fan would be the the worst. Get the fuck out of here, dude. How did I not see that? Like, what the fuck is with things not having collision, dude? I just don't understand it. I'm so confused, man. Like, the game is actually mocking me at this point. I'm actually being mocked by the game. Oh, and of course he's being defended by a huge bubble guy. How do I do it? Look at that range. Oh, and the enemies are not like that nice over there either. Whoa, that's weird. Like, why is going that direction? Maybe because it's downhill? Holy smokes, this is so annoying, dude. Oh, man. I would like to go up that lift, but maybe I should just go around. We'll go from here. That's so funny, actually. It just starts going straight through the coffin or whatever it is. Grave. Tracking is definitely a problem in this game. I actually agree. I think a lot of the attacks in the game, that's pretty good. There's a lot of attacks in the game that would be much more well balanced if they just had slightly less tracking. I can think of a lot of attacks like that. Like Renala, for example. Basically, all of her projectiles have too good of tracking, I think. And then, like Fire Giant, Fire Breath, obviously. Like the speed at which she can like turn with you is way too, like, it's ridiculous, dude. Yeah, Elden Beast Needles, Elden Stars, like, that's a very common problem, I think, in this game. That they gave projectiles way too much tracking on them. Like, especially Elden Beast, I think. Probably the worst one. And I would say even, like, the Pest Thread attack that the enemies do is, like, it's stupid, right? You are literally out of their line of sight, and it will still somehow track to you. Yeah, so I definitely think, I definitely agree with that. Would Slicer be worth it? If we had a really good sorcery setup, then maybe. Somber 5. How's the run going? Well, we just restarted, so this one is fine so far. Nothing really special yet. Can't really think of any attack that was undodgeable. Well, I think the one that immediately pops in my mind is the Aldrich Phase 2 arrows. That is a very Elden Ring-like attack, in my opinion. But yeah, they don't... There's not too many instances of stuff like that, I feel like. In the older games. But in Elden Ring, it's really, like, ramped up. Lenev, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Aldrich Arrows. Like, that is a very Elden Ring attack, I think, dude. Are there more? I'm sure there are more that I'm not thinking of right now, but... Oh, I guess, like, the Four King attack is kind of really bad, too. But even that one, the tracking is not... It's just the attack lasts for way too long. Sort of like Elden Stars, right? I do think, in my opinion, when they were making Elden Beast, I think they were really thinking about Four Kings. And trying to have like a callback to that sort of attack, but make it, you know, more complicated. And then they just made an absolute like disaster. But Deacon's Curse, that's sort of something else. Like, which curse do you mean? Do you mean the curse ball or the actual curse buildup? No, Elden Beast doesn't just need Torrent, in my opinion. Torrent would not make Elden Beast that much better. It'd make it a bit better. Like, if you can at least chase him down, but it wouldn't be useful for dodging Elden Stars because they would still go too fast, I think. If you don't do the strat. Ah, nothing good, dude. Well, I guess there's perfume bottle. Oh, I guess this gives you +1 faith, right?
You will.
I guess there's one thing. Or, oh, it's +2 faith. Dang, okay, so we have some faith going on this character here. Today you watched Asmund tier list and he ranked Gideon in A tier. Oh, that's funny, dude. That's a good one. That's really funny. Classic Asmongold tier list. Got like the reverse order. I'm not sure if the full set gives you more faith. I don't think so. Half-Light or Gideon? What? That's honestly a tough question. And I've tried to think about it before. I think like if you're not considering the if you are considering the online component, I like Half-Light more because I think the online thing is pretty fun. Oh my god. Well, hopefully there's nothing good over here. But yeah, if we're just considering only PvE, like, what I like about Gideon is that there's some good ideas with him, right? With the spells changing based on how you progress through the game. I think that's cool. The real problem is that it's just an NPC boss. If Gideon wasn't an NPC boss and they made a really like well thought out boss that changes their attacks based on how you progress through the game and who you've killed, that would be so fucking sick, dude. It's really a shame, actually. And that's probably like I bet you that they were thinking that, but they just didn't have enough time. And so like, well, the easiest way would be to just change his spells and make him an NPC.
Maybe
just totally like, ruin the idea.
Ever.
But
Love your YouTube videos.
Dawis, thanks so much for the 2-month Prime sub. I appreciate that. But yeah, who do I like more, dude? Probably Gideon, honestly. I guess. If we're only considering PvE, because at least there's only one guy, right? Half-Light's got 3 fucking guys that heal him back up. So, like, it's gotta be Gideon. And Gideon also is in Elden Ring, right? In Elden Ring, it's a lot easier to just get, like, super overpowered and just one-shot everything. Which you can do with Gideon, because they give you at least some time. Like, there's actually a lot of people who just don't even understand why people hate Gideon so much. Because on their playthrough of the game that they did, they just, like, walk in and just blast him. And then just like, oh, I was a boss? And they don't really think about it much past that point. If you've seen the fist run, then you'd probably understand. No, Gideon is still not fun if you're... No. He's... Well, in my opinion, he's not fun regardless. But at least there's some cool ideas there, though. But the actual fight is just so fucking bad. It's insane how bad it is, actually. Every single NPC boss is bad. There's not a single one that's good. The Mimic is the closest. In my opinion, Mimic is the closest to a good NPC boss because the idea is hilarious, right? You're just like beating yourself up. And you can just manipulate the enemy so that it can't even do anything. Like if they're going to have an NPC boss, if they have to put him in, do something like that. But there's not a single instance of an actual good NPC boss in Souls games. There's just simply not. They're all bad. Half-Light, Grave Tender, Gank Squad. There's not really that many, but then they made a lot in this game for some reason. Clearly that item is useful. Yeah, the original Lay Boys Gank Squad. Yeah, Invaders, like, I'm more fine with Invaders, because doing NPC fights, like, I don't think it's fun. Or it's not that fun. Like, I'd rather just do actual PvP. But if they're gonna have to add NPC fights to, like, add some things, yeah, just have it Invaders. Don't make it a fucking boss, dude. There's no reason to have an NPC boss somewhere. Well, Gascoigne's definitely not an NPC. It's not a character that can roll and like use flasks and stuff. Like, definitely not. That's like saying Millennia is an NPC boss or something. Or Maria or something, right? Yeah, especially not a mandatory one. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that as well. Especially not one that is a story boss that is, you have to fight him every time. Played Dragon's Dogma? I have not. We have really got nothing interesting on this run yet, you guys. Like, just nothing. Got a couple stones. None of these key item checks have been anything. Dragon D's Dogma Nuts. What about PvP bosses like Old Monk? Yeah, like, so Half-Light, that's what I was saying with Half-Light earlier. That, like, if we're considering the Half-Light and playing in online, then I like Half-Light more than Gideon, probably. Like, I'd rather do that online Half-Light fight than Gideon offline. Or, well, Gideon's is the same regardless, but you know what I'm saying. But yeah, if we're only considering, like, I think that's really fun. Like, having invasions in boss fights like that, or making a real player the boss fight. Yeah, like, you know, Half-Light Old Monk, and I guess to a degree Mirror Knight has something similar. Stuff like that's really fun, I think. But yeah, when you're playing offline though, and you gotta fight just some shitty, like, shitty NPC who's just so annoying with the constant input reads and the, you know, like, I don't know. In my opinion, though, Gravetender probably... Like, Old Monk's not really annoying offline. But I would say, like, Gravetender, out of the more, like, modern bosses, there's Somber 9. But of the more modern bosses that are NPCs, I think Gravetender's the most fun one. Oh, God, really? We're just getting so many bad enemies, dude. Because Gravetender actually, like, has a moveset that you can... Like... Is that really going through? Oh, my God. Yeah, Frida, again, Frida's not the same categorization as like a... Oh boy, we haven't even gone around fucking table yet, dude. This run's just so cursed. It's insane. This run's so cursed. But yeah, Frida's not an NPC boss. Like, that's not... Frida can't roll, right? Again, like, an NPC boss is something like Gideon who can roll and do that sort of thing. Like, the same actions that a player can do. Like heal with Estus. Just fight him so I can re-roll? Yeah, maybe, dude. Yeah, this is looking really ugly so far. Hey, at least you have the Wraith Calling Bell.
Well, there's been a... How can I?
Oh my god, dude. Just actual, like, just garbage. This seat is so cursed. The Wraith Calling Bell? It's this thing that does basically nothing. It does stand for non-playable character, yeah. So, like, the definition of it is actually, like, pretty broad, obviously. But usually when people talk about NPCs in a Souls game, it's like the characters who are basically the same as the player. Oh my. This is quite a start to this one. This is quite a start. There's that item on the ground again. Why is it just sometimes randomly an item over there? Just some guy falling down? Just kill me. Just take me out, dude. Vike is an NPC, yeah. He's definitely an NPC boss. I mean, yeah, you just gotta think about it. Can the boss roll and get iframes on it? Just like the player. Yes, he can. Yeah, maybe I should just go to round table. I don't know. We've basically gotten all somber weapons. And, like, none of which are really on the table. An iframe is an invincibility frame. So when you're rolling, you get 13 iframes in 30 FPS, so it's like just under half a second. It's basically just when you can't get hit. Which is like, oh my god, dude. Like, it's what these games are built around, right? Being able to roll attacks. It's always an hour in. What the hell? It's always an hour in, dude. What is going on? Like, exactly 1 hour in and we got a crash. I'm actually being just mocked by the game at this point. The game is mocking me, dude. It's telling me I should not have started up another attempt of this. That's what it's saying. Must be a mod limitation. I've never noticed this before, though. What on earth was that noise? Is that Torrent that was making that noise? That was my character? Maybe. Yeah, I guess you take 1 point of damage when your horse gets hit, so. Why does my character sound like that, though? What's wrong with them, dude? How long ago was last reset? I guess like an hour ago. Maybe an hour and a half. Yeah, you do take damage when the horse gets hit, yep. Which is that's actually part of the reason why for no hit runs it counts as a hit. There was a big debate when the game came out if a horse hit should count as a hit. I was kind of initially leaning to no until I realized that, yeah, you take damage. So, pretty clear cut. Surely the Kaled merchants will save this run.
Well, there's been a
Not gonna just give me total garbage. Okay, that's good, at least. Cheap, unlimited prawns. And you know what? This is actually a usable weapon for us right now since we have faith. So that's something. Somber 6 as well. Okay.
have a safe.
Not the worst. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, the Raya necklace is if I'm looking to like, actually, you know what? I guess you could use Raya's necklace, get to Volcano Manor quickly, and then check that key item check too. But it's not that urgent because we have to go. I mean, since we're doing all bosses, we have to go the long way anyways, eventually, to get, like, the Falling Star Beast and stuff, so. There is a skip, but obviously I'm not going to be doing that. You would have to think there must be one run eventually that we're gonna do where we're gonna get Godric's early. Like there has to be at least once where that happens. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's just like everything's bad, but then we're just gonna find Godric's and it's like, oh, I guess we're gonna. Yeah, imagine we do that. I go die to the Margit boss or something before I can even activate it. That would be just such a classic. Where it's like Fire Giant Phase 2 and he just fire breaths me off the cliff or something. I was talking about that earlier, that this one could be nice, the Frost one. I guess Bleed too, if we're fighting like a Sanguine Noble maybe. Yeah, yeah, Tree Spirit instant attack. It throws me off the cliff. Yeah. I could definitely see that. New to the community, wondering how I came across starting Zero Hit. So I played Dark Souls 3. One of my friends told me to play Dark Souls 3. I started playing the game. I liked it at first, but then I started to not like it, and then I stopped playing it. And then I was just like watching some YouTube videos, and I saw No Hit Run, and then I finished the game, and then I started doing No Hit Runs after that. No, it actually wasn't Hob. It was Faraz was the first one I saw, and then I saw Squilla. Well, like I saw his stream, and it's like all bosses no hit run in DS3 and stuff. And I remember looking to like I remember looking to try to find like watch Hob stream because like I saw a bunch of posts that he was like, oh yeah, he did this world's first run and stuff, and he was never live when I was checking. Like I just couldn't. Like, he was just never streaming, dude. But it was probably some like time zone thing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what his schedule was like at that point, but so I literally never watched him because he was just never online when I was checking. So. So yeah, it's more Hob and, or it's more Faraz and Squilla, but but I guess later on I was watching Hob do like the trilogy and stuff. I saw Hob and thought, I gotta be better than that. No, that's not what I thought. No, I don't think that. That is funny though. Like, man, there's no way I can be worse than this guy. Surely. I kind of want to go check the golden seed, but maybe I should just go through the portal. Well, it is just a joke. Obviously, I'm joking, but it's just funny. Could so easily design a mandatory hit, like with Mohg's fight. It could have not included the tier that nullifies bleed attack. I'm not sure what that's a response to, but like the unfortunate thing is that tier doesn't even fully negate the attack, right? Like by no hit rules, a hit counts as a damage or stagger from an enemy or boss, right? Or enemy or trap, sorry. So with Mohg's attack, even if you're using the tier, you still take damage from it. Like you still take it's not a huge amount of damage, but it's enough. You take maybe it might depend on your HP, but yeah, you still take damage from it. So it's a big misconception, and I think the reason why Kargan, by the way, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. The reason why it's such a big misconception is because common sense would tell you that, you get an item that is specific, like literally only used on this one boss for this one attack. It should negate the attack completely, right? Like just common sense would say that, but it doesn't for whatever reason. Like, oh yeah, we're still going to make you take some damage here. And it actually really annoys me. But yeah, Nihil is an exception to no hit runs. Like Nihil doesn't count as a hit. Now that being said, like if you're doing a run, like if you're just doing a meta route, Starfist, all Great Runes no hit run, you're fighting Mohg. Like a lot of people still would count Nihil as a hit because you can easily kill him before it happens. But obviously for the runs I do, like Master Run, there's obviously no chance you're killing before that. So yeah, just an exception. And I think it would have been fun though if that was an attack that you could actually negate the hits by getting the tier. Like would have been just an interesting routing thing to put for no hit runs, but you take damage anyway, so it's still a hit. But yeah, so you have to make an exception, basically.
Welcome. Dear Castle, welcome you. Please, I'm hungry.
Holy smokes. Oh my god, it's happening exactly as I said. Okay, I can't throw the run now, dude. Literally exactly as I fucking said, it's happening. If it's a damn tree spirit as the boss and he pushes me off the edge. Oh boy, I will not be happy with that. That's fucking golden. I gotta check it, dude. You gotta check the golden items, man. Even though 95% of the time it's trash. Yeah, this is... Oh, man. Exactly as I said. So what's the plan here? Do we rush Godric's or do we continue collection? Try to find... Like, because that opens up so much stuff that we got that, man. Like, that opens up huge things. Say no.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems my torrent, whereas I may. There is but one I can take gathering place.
Because, yeah, like +5 in every stat, right? And that gets you to 22 strength. It gets you 15 dex. Like, it gives you a lot of stuff, man. So... Just we haven't gotten anything else good, though, really. I mean, well, we have gotten the 2-finger heirloom. So we're actually going to be sitting at 20 faith, man. That's kind of crazy. 20 faith. Okay, please. It's all turning around. Silver tier husk. Tons of 7s, I guess. These are actually... Dude, these are the golden vow arrows right here. So that's essentially just golden vow right there.
You will.
Like, that's just straight up golden vow. Okay. It is a little bit riskier to use it though because because what? Because yeah, like enemies hear it, right? That's actually how I discovered the Esger cheese in the first place, is because I was using that on the Grapo run. I was using that, and then I walked into the fog gate, and the dogs were, like, right in front of me. Like, we don't even need to check the key items anymore, really. Like, that's not a big deal now, which is insane. Like, the merchants are still really good, but there's not really much from these golden seed trees that I could get that's anything super special at this point. Oh my god, but fucking, like, I cannot believe we have the medallion half, though. Oh, and the iron wet blade, too, is insanely good. Not a key item, though. So that was just a coincidence, but... A ritual shield, yeah, imagine, dude. It's not bad. Radagon Source Shield, Ritual Shield now. How many smithing 7s can we possibly find, dude? That's like our 10th smithing 7. I guess all the rest of them are in the shops, but... What is that usually? What, the item in the basin? It's usually the... I think the windy crystal tier? Or is it the other one? I'm pretty sure it's the equip load one. Yeah, Dragoncrest Great Shield would also be very good. Did I check? No, I didn't. Oh, it is the dodge roll one. Okay. Like the iframe one. I always get those two mixed up. So I guess the other one is the one next to the outskirts, right? Source Shield is in seal category? Or what do you mean by that, even? Well, this isn't like the bingo randomizer, if that's what you mean. Because yeah, the way the bingo randomizer works is for weapons. First of all, it only randomizes weapons and spells, but it randomizes it so that if you pick up, let's say, where the Stormhawk axe is, it's always going to be an axe. But that's not how normal randomizer works. Normally, it's just like an item like the Sword Seal. It's not a key item, so it could literally just be anywhere. What do I do, though? I still have no idea what to do, because I think... I want to upgrade before we go back to round table, right? Or... Horn's not bad. Yeah, like, I still want to... We definitely want to upgrade before we go back to round table. But... it's just, like... What do I upgrade, though? Like, do we just go Spike Cestus? Probably. You can probably just punch the guy to death. Maybe let's not walk into the invasion, also. Apostle. What do I do for a living besides content creating? At this point, nothing. Simply nothing. Have I ever killed all the large finger creeper replacements in Carry Manor? Definitely not all of them. Why? Is something like special happen? But yeah, I'm very fortunate at this point. I guess before I did programming, but... Oh my god, fuck you. We still... we still don't have a lot of HP or survivability, so... I'm thinking I'm gonna get one-shotted. So I want to check this golden seed tree up here, but again, like, checking this stuff at this point isn't even that important. Because we found the one thing that we checked the key item spots for. We've already found it. So it's just a matter of getting more items at this point.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
:3.
I'll take it. Not bad. It's 50k or whatever. I think. How's it going, Upperson? Also, Max, thanks for the 4-month resub, dude. I'm not sure, Farian. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. All right, we're going to... We checked all the merchants, right? I think so. Holy shit, dude. I actually... finally, we got Godrick's Great Rune, not late game. It is actually the first time I've gotten it on one of these runs, so... And, it's not like we just get Godrick's and it's easy mode run. I think getting Godrick's and Radagon Sword Seal would make this significantly easier, because then we're at 20 Vigor. But at least we're going to be at 15. And 15 is, you know, it's still really, like, you're still one-shotted if we don't find the right buffs and stuff, but another Reduvia. It was at this the Southern Kaled Merchant. He did the exact attack that I was scared of happening, but... Yeah, 15 Vigor and Ritual Shield would be the, like, dream combo. At the very least, if we don't find Ritual Shield, which we probably won't, but... Yeah, like, we have Spark Aromatic, right? Hopefully we'll find a farm for it. Or just get a lot of Arteria leaves just scattered. I do have a Rune Arc, yes. Like, the problem is, for Godric's, we need to activate the Great Rune first. Like, we can't just throw it on. Oh, I have no runes? Yeah, we do have very cheap prawns, yeah. We're like 170 each or something.
Oh, they care to donate, believe it or not, for a small... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming you're only...
How much would it suck to die to, whatever the guy's name is, Encha? Well, we don't even need to kill Godric. We just need to kill Margit. But the reason is because we have no upgrades and we have no idea who the boss is going to be. And we want to be prepared for the boss, right? We don't want to just go, like, try to rush in there, die, because we weren't prepared enough. You see someone's face? Sometimes you do, yeah. This is looking like a PvP kind of build right now, dude. The Spiral Horn plus Spike Cestus on. Another great rune. So even like the Omen Killer Cleaver, like that is something that almost is viable. We also have the Shackle, so I'm gonna buy that. Shackle's very, very good. Whoops. What was I going to do? I can't remember. We also apparently have Glintstone Pebble, which is usable. Which is actually, like, that's a respectable spell. We also have Nice Resolve. It's a great rune. Yeah, we don't actually need it. Like, the settings we have, we don't need, like, yeah, I guess I can buy it to go into late Dell. I guess that's true. I should probably just turn that off, though. Because there's no point. We're doing all bosses anyways. So, but yeah, I'll just do it so we get access to lane Dell. Please no one-shots. It's my favorite spell. I think I really like Scarlet Aeonia, and I really like Rennie's Dark Moon. Just because they both look so cool. So those are probably my favorite ones, I guess. Yeah, so at this point, the graveyards are probably
maybe
the highest priority.
The best nut ever.
Gremgor, thanks for the 4-month resub, dude. Yeah, graveyards are probably the highest priority just because we're looking for items. Like, that's all we're looking for here. Doesn't have to be any key items now. Although we still, like, of course, we still need, like, the Academy key and stuff. But... oh, come on, dude. Should have time. Yeah, not to mention we have Flingarmy Strength as well. And we're going to be sitting at 22 faith on this, which is kind of insane. So that means if we get Marka's Scar Seal or Soar Seal, then we can use, if we find Golden Bough Incantation, we can use that, which would be very good. What? I don't really want to waste these, but... Please, game. Good thing I checked this. That's good, too. Nice. That's really good. So that's basically our Deathbird solve right there. Plus 100% damage. Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing our normal path for a bit. We'll get to EG. We will upgrade to, I guess, a +7. And then... If I'm not mistaken, when you get invaded by Ensha, the Great Rune is not activated, right? So there's no reason for me to go activate it first. Is that correct? I'm pretty sure that's correct, because I remember times where I've, like, gotten invaded and then couldn't wield my weapon anymore. Oh, we have the Epitaph as well, but we have Shared Order, though. Yeah, I guess, I kind of forgot we got that, you're right. But we have Shared Order, which is the same, basically. It's not actually the same, but it's basically the same. It is Uprisen, yeah, so, like, it is, but it's not like if we get Theodorix, for example, in Limgrave, it's not like he's going to be the same tankiness as if we get, like, the Kaled Magma Worm. It's because, like, all their defense is still high and stuff. But they are scaled, though. Bloodhound. Who let bro cuck?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
It's our smithing stone situation. So we need 3s right now, which is kind of the classic. You always need 3s. Lance is good on Rykard. Okay, any noteworthy pickups here? Budding Cave Moss and Altus Bloom is kind of... I don't see any. Yeah, it could easily be Elden Beast and Market, yeah. That's why I'm preparing first. I don't want to just, like, rush in there +0 and just get destroyed. So... I haven't completed Nier, but I've played it a tiny bit. Which is, like, I could say the same about a lot of different games that I've started it, but I've just never finished it. Yeah, we got 1 Artillery Leaf, but Artillery Leaves don't respawn, though, which is the problem. So it's not actually just, like, a farm of those. Yeah, Vike Spear, best weapon in the game. We have Shared Order. We have the Aura one. know what's going to be a total nightmare is trying to run to the abductor boss. Oh, shared only 50%? Really? Okay, I actually have no idea.
Hello.
I thought it was the same.
Hello.
It's just I thought the Golden Epitaph one Last Rites gave you like a little bit extra holy damage also.
Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
Really? So it actually is 50%, so I should use Golden Epitaph then? Guess that's good to know. Yeah, Thops had 3 Arteria Leaves, yeah. This is getting interesting, dude. So much of this depends on who Margit boss is. But yeah, we should... Like, I guess I'm going to go get upgraded. I don't think... No, we should go kill Patches. I haven't done that yet. We should get upgraded and we should go kill Ensha. Because that is the thing that is scaring me the most right now. Luckily, like, Ensha doesn't do a ton of damage, but you could still easily die there. Agoraphobic, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Tried playing Bloodborne again yesterday. Mix of unstable 30 FPS. So many hitboxes. Yeah. I
maybe
kind of agree.
I'll give you the best.
I mean, I 100%
ever.
agree, actually. That's
GGS.
that's partially why I don't like the game. Like, especially that 30 FPS, like just the bad performance of the game is the main reason why it's my least favorite FromSoft game that I've played, at least. Paranoid, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub as well. Game paid me back for the Ghost Shack incident? Yeah, maybe, dude, but I still would have liked that seed because we would have gotten Godric's eventually. And we would have gotten Radagons eventually. Like, that was a great seed, dude. Because Radagons was in a shop, so I would have gotten it, and then Godric's was at a boss. So, it just, in this case, we're getting it early. Which is nice, obviously.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it! Wait, please!
Dude, I almost killed him. Whoops.
White flag and all!
Nearly fucking killed him.
Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. What do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent...
Oh, yeah, no counter. It's because the game just crashed. But yeah, I died, Hunter. You should see the death, dude.
Exchange from it, honestly, frankly. So don't be... I'll be ready to win.
Yeah, I forgot. The death is... It's honestly unbelievable. The death I had there.
Oh, well, it's me. I'm still in now, am I?
Oh, you already made a short out of it. Okay, well, fair enough. Yo. Okay. I'll take it. Thank you, Patches. So another 3 is good. It's probably good for now. Yeah, so we should throw that in the physics. That'll be very useful for the Ensha fight, probably. So I may be taking like a couple small hits from the collapsing stars, so. Averix, thanks, dude. Like, we're gonna be able to use some spells, you guys. Like, I could use Bloodflame Talons on this run. I could use Glintstone Arc. I don't have any... Have any of the merchants had any sort of stabs? Not that I've noticed. Apparently, it's always Ensha, Zoltan, but I don't know. Apparently, it's always Ensha. Yeah, we do have Crucible Armor. That's true. No, I think that's pretty normal, Actimel. Like, that sounds very, like, normal. I always forget about this item up here. Okay, so I think, yeah, we'll just go to EG and upgrade, man. It feels kind of weird to not check some of these key item locations, though, man. Like, I don't know if I can stop doing it. But is there anything good that, like, anything... The only thing we're looking for is Godric's when we're checking these golden seeds, I think, so... But they're still just extra items, and extra items is always good. Yeah, spells from books are randomized. Well, in fact, they're actually not even spells anymore. Like, they're just extra items. Well, I've actually... Maybe I should change this, but right now, I have the bell bearings randomized to anywhere. Maybe I should change that. I'm almost thinking, like, we shouldn't... Like, if a graveyard looks even remotely questionable, I shouldn't be checking it at this point. We should just wait until we get Godric's, but this looks okay. Looking for, we're looking for a 3. And I guess... Another thing, too, is, like... Do we even need to try to go to early Altus now? Because the whole point of early Altus, like, I still think it's good because there's so many items there, but kind of the whole point is that there's so many key item checks there that we can find Godric's, but... I don't know anymore. Anyways, let's just focus on doing the normal stuff. And try to get Godric's activated as soon as possible. But yeah, I do think, though, once we get it activated, we should really just start killing bosses at that point. Because, like, more bosses, more items. Unless it's actually smarter, because we have Lane Dell opened up. Unless it's smarter to rush late game first. In this case. It depends on what our build's looking like. But if we get to a point where our build is looking good, and let's say we do find Ritual Shield and we do find Radagon Source Seal and stuff. If that happens, like, we should just rush late game then, dude, because there's no reason to wait. And late game is the more dangerous stuff, so. But yeah, we haven't encountered this situation yet, so so that's why I'm not 100% sure what to do. But yeah, if we get that really good build, we should go late game first. Just to get the hard stuff out of the way. Which is kind of like the normal... Sort of like the normal randomizer all bosses Deathless kind of strat. You would just like try to do the later game stuff first because it's harder. If only there was like a skip to get into there without the academy key. Although that'd be kind of... So kind of defeat the purpose of even doing this. It's really not a bad weapon at all. Really a good weapon, actually. I do know Forza, yeah. Where do you get that weapon from normally? Is it the duelist in like next to Ordina? It must be a late game one because I've never really considered ever using it. Nice. Smithing 3 would be very welcomed right now. Do I like door randomizers? Like Foggate randomizer, you're saying? Motherfucker. May have to just go around the other side. Okay.
Well, I presume. I am an old so perhaps you.
Unlimited bolts, I guess, but I feel like we already had that. All right, so do we just go Spike Cestus or what? to +8. Is that enough? Well, I can't go the hammer, you guys, right now. It's 26 strength. Even with Godric's, I'm going to need extra strength to wield that. Oh, boy. All right, are we going to go do it? Well, yeah, we can go... Like, generally on these runs, you have options to go with, like, a bunch of different weapons at the same time. So maybe later I can go with it, but... For right now, I literally can't even wield it, so. No, so the first thing is we go kill Ensha now, I think. Or maybe it doesn't matter. I am definitely more concerned about Ensha than the boss at this point. So I'm going to go take out Ensha first. And then if we survive, then boss. And then Godric's Great Rune. That is my plan. I also have a heal spell for a Revenant, dude. I didn't realize that. That could be handy. All right. Shit. Hopefully this goes well. Okay, physics good. Should I buff for the enemy? I don't really need to worry about status effects right now. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, will Ensha even invade on the first time to round table? I don't know. I would honestly be surprised.
Very well. Let my hand.
Get the bubble? Well, we don't have it, so hopefully we get it eventually. Okay, so we're gonna prawn, we're gonna HP regen. Oh, we don't. Okay, so we have at least some time. Dang, I would have... Okay, well, I shouldn't have done this then. I didn't know. A seal we can actually use. Holy, dude. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done this yet then. The dumpling on. I'm about to fight you in a bit. Dude, Flame of the Red Mains could be very solid on the NPC. Opaline hard tier also. Jump attack. And the fucking Scar Seal is in here? Holy shit, dude. Okay, Holy smokes. Yeah, definitely this. Definitely this. Definitely this. Archery Great Bow as well. Holy smokes, we got some good stuff. I don't really want to pop this 50k yet, but I guess I'm probably not going to be Memory of Gracing anytime soon, so... No, Magic Scorpion's horrible. That's like one of the worst items. Buy that. Buy these. Like jump attack coat's not bad, but I don't really want more damage. So, or like I want more damage, but I don't need it. I would rather just have more defense, you know? Yeah, Flame of the Redmanes could be good at taking out the NPCs, so. It gave us some arrows, I guess. Dude, what a scam this is. What the hell? Golden Rune 1 for 1,500? Just a blatant scam right there. This is a crazy seed, you guys. This is kind of crazy.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Spicy Wiener, thanks for the 7-month resub, dude. This is a crazy, crazy seed. Yeah, like, we could use this as our weapon on this run. But I don't know if I will, but we could. Oh, shit. Whoops. I didn't realize I already bought that. Oh, only 5. Jesus. I was like, dude, these for 20 runes each? Kind of insane. This wouldn't be bad. Just get another one. I'll just do it. Golden Epitaph. Okay, so I still think I want to take out Ensha right now. Or what do I do? I think I should. What I will do, like, we have Erdtree Grapo, and so I can Golden Vow myself as well. Like, coming into the fight. Oh, do we have any remembrances? Oh, yeah, I guess we did actually get one.
Only fine. You have it now to become the thing.
I really hope +8 is enough for Ensha, dude.
Now become.
Oh, yeah, and we got that's a key item check as well. Okay, this is trash, so we can just pop this. Okay, oh, all right, dude. So I put Flame of the Redmanes on. I think it will be nice. Because Flame of the Redmanes actually is a decent NPC thing. Oh, yeah, the hard tier as well. It's good. Probably just go heavy. Or a standard. Or what's better? Standard's better. I don't know if I have enough time to get all these buffs off. But let's pop Physic, first of all. Did I get that off? Oh, you're such a fucking spammer, dude. Of course. At least all the chairs are gone. Oh my god. Actually, like, fucking stuck on a chair and then get grabbed is insane. But good thing I had the regen and stuff there. Okay. We won the fight. Got the Great Stars, which is another weapon we could use at this point.
Well then.
That was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie, dude.
May the golden orb.
Okay, Also, I didn't have the right talisman on. Yeah, see, like, that's a pretty good chunk of HP, right? Almost 70 HP. Well, it doesn't sound like a lot, but for us it is. Alright, we got a good physics setup as well. So, yeah, I wish I had known that strat of just, like, baiting him up the stairs before I went into the fight, but... Oh, the prayer book, I didn't... Oh, yeah, you're right. At least we got that out of the way. Oh, wait, didn't I give him the prayer book, or... Oh, no, I guess I didn't.
It's incanted very well.
Nothing really. We didn't get the Source Seal, but we got the Scar Seal. So, it's the next best thing. We're missing... Don't we have access to these? Like, I think... We do. We have some budding cave moss. I don't know how much I want to spend here, though, but... And if I'm not mistaken, I think... Didn't someone sell the, I thought somebody sold silver tier husks, but I don't remember where. I thought we had some somewhere. Here it is. Beautiful. Okay. Very nice. You know, ideally we get a farm of those eventually, but... I definitely cannot end this stream until we get Godric's activated. Like, that is a huge, that'd be a huge, like, milestone on this. The first run with Godric's Great Rune. If we don't die here. Which who even fucking knows? Wow, we have a crazy build, you guys. It's actually insane, dude. We have Golden Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength. We got like the prawns, we got a decent physic. It's almost going too well right now. I guess I forgot to use Flame of the Red Mains on that guy, whoops. It's kind of going too well right now. Yeah, I guess I should make some Bewitching. You're right. Some of those, just in case. Get some sleep. All right. Physic. Golden Vow. Flame Grant Me Strength. Did I already use a prawn? I think so. Yeah, I should be able to win this, you would think. I think my stun just got eaten there. Nice. Dude, our damage is really good right now. Like, that's only +8. We got so many of the buffs going right now. Holy shit, we're only 4 bosses in, yet this feels like the furthest I've been so far, I would say. Just considering what some of the items we have right now.
Come on. It's tight. The guard you breached. Fair enough. The gates.
I will take Gostock out as well. That's something that I never ended up checking last time. Well, unless I should leave him alive until after Godric. But in this case, like, Round Table's opened, so... We're still missing those 3s. Okay. Let's first of all, let's just go check what that has. You know, you never know. It could be Assassin's Gambit or something. And I seem to be continually talking things into existence on this run. Like, I think 3 times today I've said something and then I ended up getting it, so... Not this time, though. Large club's a good weapon, but if we're going with the battle hammer, I don't think we need to go with the large club. Yeah, Staff of Loss. Yeah, I mean, we have the int for Staff of Loss. We can use it, but what's Night Comet int requirement? It's pretty high, right? I'm not sure if that's happening. You would need a lot of things to go right to get that going. But you could always use, like, Night Shard and stuff. And, like, Ambush Shard. Those are definitely lower cost. Obviously, they're not as strong, but... Okay, these enemies are not so friendly. Yeah, there's the Grace up there. I think it's probably for people who didn't open up the main gate, which probably most people didn't on their first playthrough. And so, you know, like if you don't open up the main gate and you backtrack through Stormveil... Well, I actually don't know because you can just open it, so... Okay, good talisman maybe? What are the costs of that? What's the cost? Where even is it? I don't... Oh, here we go. 660 HP. You know what? Maybe with Godric's we get enough for that. But would Mimic be good at level 1 though? Like I'm not sure how the HP scaling is. Like if you get a Mimic to +10, is it based on your vigor or is it just like a set amount? Whoa. Okay, be careful. Pretty sure this is the guy who has the lightning slash, so... Yeah, well, more HP than me is not very much, right? But we're gonna be, dude, we're gonna be at fucking 18 vigor pretty soon here. Hopefully this wasn't a mistake. How big of a deal is it? 10%? Is it 10% with the Scar Seal? As far as I'm aware, both of like at low levels, both the Soar Seal and the Scar Seal are worth it for the extra vigor you get. Like it outweighs the extra damage. But yeah, like getting 70 HP or something isn't a whole lot. Like it's probably pretty close to just net even, but we do get extra stats, right? So, get extra endurance, extra strength, extra dex, extra carry weight, all that stuff. So I do have a Discord. Yeah, if you do !! Discord, it should work. Holy smokes, dude. We're actually activating Godric's Great Rune here. Insane. Too bad this wasn't on the other run where we had a really good build set up already, but... Yeah, 13 with the Scar Seal, yeah. And there it is. So 476 HP. Almost 600. It's still not a lot, but it's at least decent. But look at those stats though, dude. 22 faith is what we're at right now. So yeah, we can use a lot of stuff. I'm thinking the Rotten Battle Hammer might be one of the weapons we go with. Since we actually can use it now, since we got the Scar Seal also. We just get rot. So, dang, dude. That's pretty good. Can I upgrade it yet, though? We just need 3s really badly. We can head back into Stormveil. Could we Blasphemous? Yeah, we could. You're right. We could get Blasphemous Blade. We can use Reduvia. Oh boy. Okay, we can't get too attached to this run because I feel like, we've literally only fought 4 bosses so far. Imagine Scar Seal or Soar Seal right here. Close. Wrong Radagon talisman. Okay, what I'm gonna do though, let's continue the merchant and graveyard checks though, I guess. Or we've skipped a lot of the graveyards. And we have a great bow now, and we can actually use it, which is kind of insane. Which is unfortunate. It's literally the worst great bow in the game, but yeah, we can start thinking about. Oh man, we can start thinking about upgrading a ranged weapon. And yeah, we can use the Staff of Loss if. I mean, I could just use the Staff of Loss. I mean, we have Glintstone Pebble. Did we not find Slicer on this run, or was that the other one? I'm almost wondering it. Oh boy. I'll have to go back to that later. Just once we get an upgraded weapon, then I can start like killing enemies and stuff. I mean, like +8 is okay, but if we can get the battle hammer, the plus, like just decently highly upgraded. Yeah, all the 3s might be in Stormveil. Yeah, maybe. Because we are sitting at... Like, we can get a plus... I'm sure... Can we buy more 6s as well? But we're sitting at a +17 if we get some 3s. Why is the game... The game's saying... is apologizing for killing me in the most unfair way possible. I think that's what that means. It's number 4. I think we already had that. Nothing really good here. Yeah, maybe it's setting me up for an even worse death. Maybe, yeah. It's hard to imagine that, though. Do we have an Altus Bloom farm here? I think I can end for today, guys, though. But wow, we have some good stuff here, dude. Wait, was there a husk there? Seriously? No, I don't think so. But yeah, we have like an actual run with Godric's Great Rune going, and the Scar Seal. But man, like only 600 fucking health though. Oh, that's so low. Like, I wonder what the maximum amount of health you can get on level 1 is. In terms of reaching vigor, I guess, what's the highest? 21? Is 21 the highest vigor you can get? And then... I don't know. It's not a lot. And look at our lightning defense. It's so bad. Anyways, thanks for hanging out today, guys. A huge roller coaster of runs, dude. We had a run that was decently going pretty well, and I died in just a tragic way. And now we've got this run that started off horribly. Like, we just got nothing, and then we found Godric's Great Rune, and then it turned everything around, dude. And then we found the Scar Seal. We found good Physic Tears. Man. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'll be back on tomorrow, but obviously Saturday I'll be back on for Zero Hit League match number 2. I think I'm against Aggie, I believe. So that, I mean, that's gonna be a tough one, dude. We are gonna be doing 8 gates though, so that's gonna be cool. I think that's confirmed at this point. So 8 gates. Instead of 6. And I think that's good because the gates are so short, and then also the more gates there are, the less likely someone wins just based off of getting lucky, right? So that's kind of nice. Who should we raid, dude? I guess let's raid Potastic. I'm streaming kind of early today. But yeah, Potastic and I are in the middle of basically the exact same run we're doing right now, but not level 1, but in seamless co-op. And we have a good seed on that so far. Like, I think we found some pretty good stuff. So we'll see how that run goes. Like, we almost died already. Like, we fought a Kaled Deathrite bird, and then it did the star attack, and She was right in the fucking in the trail, and then she got frostbitten and almost died almost immediately. But yeah, it's a fun run, dude. But yeah, anyways, I'll see you guys on Saturday at least. I might stream tomorrow, I might not. I'm not really sure, but anyways, yeah, I'll see you guys then, and take care, you guys.